Alright, okay. Everything's pretty good. Everything's perfect, seems like. Okay, I'm just setting up the game. Turning on. Taking a bit. But yes, back with Disco Elysium. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of getting tired of just playing the two games I've been playing. So I might want to have to start playing another game. I know it will prolong playing the other games, but I do want to just, mix it up a little bit. Maybe tomorrow I'll play something else. Or actually, no, I think that might be good. I'll see. Okay, I think game started. But yes, I think, like I've told y'all, I think I want to play some Mario Party soon. Or, maybe something else, I got some other ideas, but I would think, like for my other ideas, I would like to have like a long stream for that. Why did he pose like that? What? He was posing. He was feeling good about himself in that jacket there. Wait, I want to wait for him to pose. Yeah, look at him. Ooh, he's a thinker. He's thinking. Yeah, look at him. He posing. Oh, I don't know why I turned off my phone. There. Okay, now I can see the chat. Look at him. He's posing. He's feeling good about himself in that jacket. Okay. Okay, so what was I doing? Okay, ask about... Okay, Ruby went up the coast. Disco, 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 Frisco. Hi, Gussie. How you doing? Okay, so she went up the coast. They seem to suspect that she was in that electrical building. Bro, I was gonna buy the table mat. Oh no, it's sold out. Bro, it already sold out? Do you know how much... Oh, DHL's charge for worldwide shipping? I actually don't know. Item cost 8,500, yeah. Taxes are 3,150, goddamn. Detail cost 7,000. Hell no. Hell no. Here's the sewer here. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's a terrible price.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Put in a random number. The same number, maybe?
Calling.
I hope it is.
Still calling. Again? Seriously?
Yeah.
Someone with a masculine voice
Oh?
picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
Okay.
No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. This is electricity. Gerard, what a douche name. Change your name. Hey, Gerard, okay, fine. Hey, Gerard, get your wife for me, will you?
Who is this?
It's Harry. Eh. Does it... It's Harry. Put her on. I don't... No, I'm not gonna do that. Doesn't matter. Put her on. I don't like waiting.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
Chiam le million.
Funny asshole. Why don't you grow up? Oh, and Disco is dead.
No, Disco's not dead, bro.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Okay, that was good. I didn't want to cause a divorce in a video game. I can't get inside any of these buildings, though. I don't know how to get inside. I seem to suspect that she was in there, but... I tried to ask the guy with his son if he knew of any way in. I think I'd have to take, like, sewers somewhere around there. They were talking about that, I guess, taking the tunnels.
Hello again. Sure. What's on your mind? But of course. What else? No. So, no,
There's something Fred. He's telling the truth.
Okay. Okay. Nothing he's seen. I think I looked all around the coast, too, so, you know, I don't think I would have seen her anywhere. She doesn't know. Oh, got a thought bubble.
Hey, Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
No, I don't remember anything. I don't want to think about this. What?
You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? Win who back? I can't win her back. She's long dead. She's a long dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily.
I should yes. I should yes. True, I should yes.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
Yeah, true.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Oh, I have not
Precious and
done that.
complex wax nothing.
Bruh.
The edge of the crack sparkles in the dark.
Okay, I
There
should
may
have...
been a
Damn!
writing it.
I'm getting very
You cannot
unlucky.
make out what it said.
Okay.
Why?
Why?
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you
Stained
mean
glass
something
window?
Else?
Like what? Is the task still on?
What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The mother of humanism towers above you. A
Bruh.
wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
I was like, oh, I should give this figurine away. Why though? I don't know. I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. I don't care. Should offer her any and only have one day. If you meet her in person, what an odd task to give yourself, but here we are. Am I gonna meet her in my dreams or something? I'm just curious if that was like the standard price. Okay, yeah. Yeah, better to check like more places, I guess. I can get a desk mat that is RPG with a built-in phone charger that is 12k with shipping. Yeah. I mean, I think with DHL, like, that only, like, delivers from America, right? Like, it's like, then it would just be the regular postal service, I think. Otherwise, that is. But I can't hit the sign anywhere? Yeah. I mean, it was a really cool, mat. Fuck DHL? Yeah. They be squeezing your money. But yeah, I ain't finding Ruby anywhere. She ain't nowhere to be seen. Not on the coast, anyway. Maybe on that little island? That's, like, one place we haven't gone yet. But I have not found a way there, either. Like, I'm guessing maybe there's a tunnel that goes through here? But I don't want to try and open this. It's a shit service. I think it's okay. Like, service-wise, it's pricey, though. It's very pricey. Like, they do what they do pretty well, in my experience. Once they had a package and fucked up your address. Never had that happen. Not with DHL. Or ever, I think. I think you're just always very unlucky with packages. Like once like your Amazon package just got lost. But you got you got it you got it you got a full refund for it, but then it came. Anyway. Instead of putting it in the box by the pool, it ended up at the shipping center. Yeah, you forgot about that? No, I think it's so funny. You were like ordering a sword or something and they lost it or they reported it being lost, then you got fully refunded, but then it just came anyway. So, in some ways you're lucky and unlucky, I guess, with packages. Can I ask her about that bird statue? I kind of want to take it.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those.
Okay. Hey, can you take me to the island over there? I'm taking a little boat.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Oh? Of course, detective. You can always... Well, technically speaking, I'm not on it, right? Good.
Wait, then this boat you on? I'm not on it.
Technically speaking, I'm not on it right now. Good.
Damn. How many places have I? Wait, let me see. I had to go out and bring my ID and go to a specific day. Okay. How many places have I checked for the shot? I think only out there in the coast. One other shot. I think they said it was in the shopping center. Just the roof? No. Yeah, just out here, out on the coast. But they did say that it was also possible they could have shot from the center, I think. I don't remember. Where? The boardwalk, yes. Okay, yeah, the boardwalk. Either, so I have to check the boardwalk and the island, but I can't really get to that island. I don't know how to get there. Does it show on the map? No. It does not. The boardwalk is like... This is the boardwalk, right? Wait, what even is this? Where even is that? Where even is that? Isn't the boardwalk where you found the dead guy? No. I don't think that's what a boardwalk is. I mean, I don't have a good shot from there either. Can I talk to her from here? No. Like, I was thinking, like, a boardwalk. That's, like, right by the coast, right by the sea. So like somewhere out here, but it's not a good shot here. I wish I could see the picture again. Like that was a big help. I keep stepping over the game. Oh, there's a fence there. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can. Okay, I think I can see it again. Okay, okay. Let me see. It's just this cop guy with a with like a rice farmer hat. And this like cyan jumper. I love that. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I should actually look at the window.
Two neon lit shapes. A
Oh,
man
okay,
and a
nice.
woman
Thank you.
having sex.
Oh,
A
no, the
ray of
boardwalk.
light
Oh,
motion
okay, that's the
flows from
boardwalk
his
way
body
over there.
to
Okay,
the
I
end
checked double
outside.
prime.
A prime. To
I thought I went there, but didn't see anything. Maybe I'll have to just look harder. Walk made of boards. I mean, yeah, that is a boardwalk. That's true. Yeah, boardwalk means pier. That's why I thought it was like closer to there, but no. I was wrong. I thought I checked that place though. Like, and I didn't see nothing, but maybe I didn't look hard enough. Okay, wait. I can actually fast travel. Why didn't I fast travel by the church? I'm dumb. Yeah, you're learning! Yes. Okay, yeah, I checked here. I haven't checked the trash, just, you know, just to be sure.
there's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and
Yeah.
a crumpled.
Nothing here. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's not much to look at here. Like, there's no green bubble like how it was before. At the end? What? There's nothing at the end. There's nothing here. What do you mean at the end? You didn't see nothing. Yeah, you thought, and you was wrong. You dead wrong. Damn, where the hell? Maybe it's not on the boardwalk? It's like by the boardwalk? Check boardwalk, okay. I mean, there's still boards here. There's still boards on this walk. Maybe it's over this fence? Like, I have to get over there then. Maybe I can just get around it. Check under. By the boardwalk? I'll find it. Yeah, I'll find it. Okay, it's not... Okay, not on this side. Maybe I'll actually have to get in the building. The failed electricity building. Yeah, there's not much to this boardwalk here. Yeah, check the entire boardwalk. There's nothing here. I think I'll have to find a way in the building. That's the thing.
Yes?
Oh, whoa, 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 hey, hey. I have big news. Tell Kim about how you no longer obsess over your sexuality.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's one more thing.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual
You
underground?
didn't stop at all, did you? You're just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but
Am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now
Huh.
let's get back to work.
huh, okay. Fair enough.
That's the truth.
That's the truth. I mean, yeah. Damn. Alright. Awesome. Let's get going. Yeah, I can't seem to find anything by that boardwalk. Maybe the quest is broken. My only thought is that I just need to get into that building. Really. And I don't know. Maybe I'll find a sewer or something and get in there somehow. Okay. What is this big egg here? I keep like seeing it. I don't know, like what is this big egg? It's just an egg here. Like why is this here? There's also a cube here. This is the it's just a cube. Like, is this my fucking psychosis? Like seeing things around me? Yeah, I'm not really.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's hear those other questions.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss. Oh my god. Ah, this scroll thing doesn't work! I have to scroll it like that. And like, just, it's so slow. Wash basin. What? I don't even know where that is. Wait, the boardwalk does extend here, actually. Okay, I don't... Okay, it does extend here, so I might actually... What did you miss? Not much. I'm kind of at a loss. But I did notice that the boardwalk does extend here, so maybe the shot came from here. No. Oh, having a thought bubble.
There's no way the here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Kimmy thinks she's in there.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Can I try to get in though?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
Have you still not filled all the traps? Filled? Was I supposed to fill them? I don't think I was supposed to fill them with anything. I just checked them. I checked all the traps.
There's nothing.
Yeah, like I couldn't. Nothing I can do. I checked all of them. Yeah. What does the mission say? I think I'm done with it. Like the cryptozoology shit isn't here. Let me see. Where is it? When did I get that mission? I thought I got it on Wednesday. Yeah, here, inspect the traps. Yeah. Well, anything glows green that you can interact with, even though you're done with them, really. I don't know where this wash basin is. I don't know what it's talking about. So it's by the washerwoman. Wait. Oh, it's in the shack. This here. Right?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
No.
A rough. An old mirror hangs on the wall.
What? I don't know. I don't know where this wash basin is. I kind of want to just try it out just to see, you know, what I can get from it. Because I am at a loss aside from maybe stealing that bird. But I want to try and get a date with a mom. That's what I want to do. I don't want to ruin my chances to get a date. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? I know what I can do. I can give this guy a beer, and he'll tell me a story. Take it. No.
Tequila
Here.
sunset.
Sorry for being a buzzkill earlier. I'll supply the booze if you supply the stories.
Wonderful.
I got some potent pilsner.
Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value.
Outfit, I guess. Looks like it. Looks like jogging pants. How many people did you have working for you?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. At least, That was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we talking?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard.
There's a trace of derision in his voice.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I got feline reflexes now. Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Got to be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Okay, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be...
Is the strap-on edible
the
too?
best.
I would like that.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years.
Wait,
and
what?
my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
Wait, he couldn't like ever get in his apartment? What? He just became homeless after that. But, oh, I guess I don't have a home now. An edible strap-on. It's called a cucumber. No, but I'm meaning like a gummy strap-on. You know, it's like shaped exactly. You know.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Wait, is that it? I feel like there are some steps missing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm almost myself. Do you realize all this is your own fault? There's this black point in the world, a hole. It's already claimed an entire commercial area. Maybe you're not another one of his victims. I feel like there's some steps
Tequila,
missing.
I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it...
You want to just hire a fucking lockpick? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or like, couldn't you just like order a new key? Like, you can like prove your residence there, right? Like, just have a guy make you a key. Right? That's the thing.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Yeah, thank you, Kim. Right out of my, almost right out of my mouth.
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
Okay.
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
Okay, so the cops just did not help at all. That's fun. You actually need the original key to make a copy. So if you just lose it, you're fucked. You can't even like prove your residence there. Like, you can't prove like, oh no, this is my home. Like, it's registered as my home, like legally. And they're like, no, you can't get a new key. Like, what? That you remove the lock. Seems like such a roundabout way, but I guess you need a key. Yeah, like drill it out, I guess. I guess you can't make a mold of the key, I guess. I guess you can't do that. You have to get a whole new lock. Yeah, like, you can't just pour epoxy into the lock. So, you know, that makes sense, I guess. It's the most straightforward. Yeah, no. Like if like I thought about it for like 2 seconds and like, yeah, it makes sense. I just never had to think about this, you know. I've never lost my keys. Like never ever. Like I've never ever lost any of my keys. I'm always very careful over my keys. I also have a bunch of no key, no lock. Problem solved. Okay, I'm almost homeless myself. Doesn't seem so bad.
The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
At least find them in the end. I never lose mine. Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My
Still has
business
Bart
is
Simpson
now
on it. Oh,
my
that's
own
so cute.
creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot.
It's kind of cold in here. I'm gonna wear a put a sweater on since it's otherwise the air will get stuffy in here. I don't want to close the window. Also, it's kind of comfy to wear a sweater inside, I think. I feel like I'm in a blinky. Alright, let's go.
Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
You mean this jacket I discovered on the boardwalk?
Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
So you're saying there's another lost jacket out there somewhere?
It's a big world out there, Tequila. A lot of lost jackets in it. Don't know why you think this could possibly be mine.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing fawn, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket. Someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
He shrugs. Oh. You got any more stories?
But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
Got this blue medicinal spirit. I don't have any on me.
Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned.
I want to hear the story of your name.
What's in a name?
He looks up to the sky as if pondering the question.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. I was once a reason. So you don't want to just hear the same story again?
No, I thought.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that was the story behind his name. I didn't catch what the story was even like. I thought it was just about his life. But yeah, I guess his life is a doom spiral. What is it,
I've been
Kim?
meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
Yeah, it's awesome, right?
It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a police officer.
I don't look like a businessman.
That's right. You're an entrepreneur of the peace, here to disrupt legacy law enforcement with buzzwords and privatization schemes.
Oh, I just thought this was how professional people were supposed to dress. That's not quite what I was going for.
Maybe you should change your look. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
Nah. Okay. You're a sharp-dressed man. We should be style buddies.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Ah.
Anyway, we should probably...
Yeah, he liked that
Please.
compliment.
Let's go.
Gotta find a jacket for him. I don't know. Okay, let me just hear the other story.
Tequila, of course. Classy. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Coran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Ooh, the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Het is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal. Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
A horse?
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man
The pause is long and dramatic.
with no head on his shoulders, wearing a fawn tracksuit, searching for the legendary fawn cap that went missing
Oh,
when he lost his head.
I think I have that cap. Wait, I thought the headless fawn rider rode a bull.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
He little smirk. Oh, he's so funny.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless fawn rider riding on the back of another headless man.
That's super spooky.
Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Het had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones. Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless fawn rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it.
I read the case file. But please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula de Pont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season. The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box. When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless fawn rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
The name of a fawn rider is so silly. Yeah, he's just wearing a tracksuit riding a horse or a bull. Or a pig, a headless pig. Or another headless guy. Just he rides anything and everything, I guess. It's like me saying there's a headless Adidas dude. Yeah, that is true. What I kind of want to turn to Kim and just say, what did the case file say?
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. De Ponte maintained that it was the so-called headless fawn rider and that she ran, fearing for her life. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty and De Ponte pushed Delgado into the canal, then cooked up this stupid cover story.
Was she arrested?
No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle, her face slowly peeling off the ceiling. Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Oh well, here's to another case closed. Anyway, that's the story of the Headless Foul Rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
Who was the Headless Rider before he died?
Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost-found cap, plotting revenge.
Maybe I should start wearing all the found stuff since I I'll fall right in. I'm the Headless Fallen Rider.
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline. Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass.
Just need the shoes? Oh, okay. I think I have the shoes, actually. I don't have pants, though. I don't have found pants.
No one really knows.
I bought the shoes, by the way. I think you weren't on the stream when I bought those shoes.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Got to agree. Your theory sounds the most plausible.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right.
What do the speakers do? They can be resold for a lot more than you bought them for. that's maybe the only thing. But I still want to keep them just in case.
Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
I've already seen some weird shit on this case. A headless jockey and a actually fits right in.
Hard to argue with that, I suppose.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you.
Damn, you really hear that swing.
It's critical to stay well hydrated.
Yes, well hydrated with alcohol. I will never fit the pants. Bruh. Don't do that to Harry. He's not, he can fit tracksuit pants. They're stretchy. Oh, oh. I thought you said fit. I thought you said you could never fit in the pants. Okay, that's nothing. I got an even crazier story.
Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila?
The gnome of Jeroma dissolves its victims with acid.
Acid gnomes? Sounds like a stupid, low-concept band name.
Oh, you fucked it with the pants? Oh. Ah, well. Wah, poor Kuno. Okay, whatever.
No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid legend.
Aye, I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Okay, have you got any more urban myths?
I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? If
No.
you find any.
Oh yeah, I just completed a thought.
Searchlight division. You've sharpened your senses by being on the lookout for missing persons. Now you notice more of what's happening around you. Perhaps, when you're done with this case, you can join the Searchlight Division of the RCM and find every Revacholian that's ever gone missing without a trace. There is undoubtedly a backlog of such cases, because you never know. A missing person could be just around the edge, barely out of sight.
+2 perception. Awesome. Do I still have that one thing where it minuses? Yes, my physical instrument. It's close though, I only got 59 minutes. Okay, so I can try and break down the door later. Let me buy some beer.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, bottoms up, Captain.
Tequila sunset.
Okay,
Of
for another
course.
batch of alcohol.
Drink for not much, but this last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard.
He takes an almost comically long swig. That's fortified, he continues.
I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
The scene is you meeting me, Stony, and Bitkin in the dark future. You as in you are the successful programmer. I'm sitting there in my rice farmer hat and a blue blue sweater like, bro, what happened to y'all? Cryptids?
Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff.
A place to call home?
No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exceptions.
Your lost keys?
Hey! Fuck you, Tequila.
Okay, what kind of expeditions?
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agents.
The keys happened to me.
This thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
Okay. What do you mean certain kinds of people?
You know, obsessive types. People with predilections.
What exactly are we talking about here?
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me. I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle.
I can handle it.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there.
Okay.
Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking genius, man.
Okay, he invented Comic Sans then. That's what happened.
That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend after all.
True.
Anyway, sometime later he started
Comic
his
Sans is
own
pretty legendary.
personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff.
There we go.
I'm talking some glass smooth, forward-looking design language. The kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Like I said, it's gonna be Comic Sans.
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
So what happened to him?
You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it.
Of course.
By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load.
Damn.
Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human, right?
Right.
My endurance is right. But my fucking electrochemistry is gonna be like, nah, it's okay.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Super healthy. Your brain tells you so. And when has your own brain ever lied to you?
Yeah, when has it ever lied to me?
Hey, Tequila, pay
Pay attention. I'm like, I'm thinking of cocaine.
Pièce de résistance. An advert so minimal it contained neither text nor images, just pure white.
Oh.
Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What a stupid fucking idea. No, actually, I kind of like that. Say nothing.
But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter kilo of coke
Damn!
into his nasal cavity.
Quarter kilo of coke? Bro. Like, that's a lot of coke, right? A kilo of coke? That's like a brick, right? What the fuck? I didn't even know how big a brick is. I've like seen that in like TV shows. Oh, you clipped that where I called out the electrochemistry? Yeah, you clipped that. My endurance is right. But my fucking electrochemistry is gonna be like, nah, it's okay. Yeah. I feel like the game should be a little louder, right? Maybe just a bit. I'll make it a little bit louder, just a bit, just a tiny bit. Where are my filters? Here, okay. I'll make it a little louder. I feel like the game is a little low. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope this is better.
That's almost certainly anatomically impossible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's so much cocaine.
Wrong again, nerd.
Oh my god.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Fuck it, my electrochemistry does not shut the fuck up whenever we're talking about drugs.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramaritsian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does.
He called him a nerd. He called Logic a nerd. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he did. Yeah, come on again, nerd. Yeah.
There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
Looking for nose coke?
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull. Yeah, just wow.
No. Wow.
And why do people think the skull is here in Martinez?
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez. That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there.
He holds the skull to rule out vacuum noses. Like to snort or not to snort? That's the question.
Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
Oh?
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
Rosemary says something about the islets.
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
No, I want to know how to get there, please.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no, maybe it was the storm sewers.
Or maybe it's in the air. Or in an ancient step pyramid offshore.
True, maybe it's in a pyramid. Thank you, Kim.
In a pyramid? That would be something.
Oh my god, my fucking inland empire was like, actually, pyramid. What do these exhibitions plan to do with
The
it?
archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum, the gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market, and the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Alright.
Bullshit. They just want to snort it. But you could beat them to it, Harry. You could snort the magic skull cocaine instead.
Bro, imagine though.
I'm pretty sure they all just want to snort it, though.
That is metal as fuck though. To snort cocaine out of another guy's skull. That's fucking metal though. I'm kind of up for that. I'm siding with electrochemistry here, kinda. It sounds metal as fuck.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
What do we learn from the other
They're pretty
expeditions?
vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend, with picks and shovels. The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
Mm-hmm, which is metal as hell.
Honest men on an honest
Honest
quest.
men on an honest
You
quest.
should join them.
Fun fact, never seen any of this shit. Yeah, you didn't want to bother to talk to the drunk guys? I would have never figured. I didn't want to talk to them either, but I honestly just at a loss on what to do in this game right now. I do not want to make I don't want to give the letter back to Everard. Like that's one thing I was thinking of doing, but I'm like I would literally do anything else in this game. I wanted to forge the signature, but I must have, just failed that.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone
Lost in the
on
sauce,
boat.
found gold. True. No, I'm gonna undertake it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
Okay.
What?
My electric chemist is like, no, please, no.
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side.
Ah.
You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too. Yet, it is impassable.
DLC, the Cocaine Skull DLC.
And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the Cocaine Skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions.
Hey, you realized it. Oh, so it was supposed to be? It was supposed to be DLC, but... Oh, you just Googled what it's supposed to be. So it was supposed to be DLC. It's DLC bait. Damn, really? Man, that's shit. Because it's never gonna happen, that's the thing. The Cocaine Skull DLC. That is way too funny, though. Imagine the Cocaine Skull DLC. I'm getting a blankie. I'm covering myself up in the blankie. I'm getting all comfy in my blankie.
It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup.
Huh.
Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
I think he's right about it not being feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup because, the company, that owns the game fucked over the developers. He might be right on that.
I have to agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia.
Damn, that would have been a good quest, though.
Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it. The PR is tricky on this.
Damn, that's too bad.
Wait, maybe there's another way.
Maybe up the
Maybe
coast.
up around the coast.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who
Or
knows?
any other stories?
Not that I can think of currently.
I guess that makes sense. You have been drinking a
That
lot.
might be the case. Yeah.
Damn. I just got DLC baited. Oh, is that the thing? Oh. A book. A primer for small kids. What's this?
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved.
Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
On
the
what?
Alphabet.
The alphabet. Flip through the pages.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do this.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine.
Okay.
D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete.
Are these all... is that all companies? Is that all company names?
H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for
Laudanum. Amnesia.
N
Amnesia
is for
reference.
beard. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
Not stoically.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is
Okay,
for
no,
sinus.
these are just very
T
tough
is for
words, I guess.
tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
That's it.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Oh, I think they did not record a line for this. In what is called the IL, the international language, developed by scientists from Grad in the 20s. Sinus means sign, for example. Oh, Kim, I know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
Okay, book 16 Days, Coldest April. I've never
In
interacted
your
with this one.
hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels
Indeed,
heavy.
The book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
Alright. Maybe the game is a bit loud. I don't know. Trying to balance out the sound.
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Start reading.
With cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of
Oh, I have
the
two
Yugoslav
thoughts.
riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows.
I'm really progressing in my literature. Like, I started with the alphabet, and now I'm, reading about like riots in the from 30 years ago. I'm reading history. I'm reading like a historical fiction or something, or maybe nonfiction. I'm not sure which. I'm really evolving in my literature here.
The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
What happens next?
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Gradian realism. Read 10 more
They
pages.
go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Guardian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence.
Book was so good it physically hurt me. What? Try to generate an AR picture of a cocaine skull. Both skull and cocaine are banned. Damn, skull is banned? Because I would have like made it like, you know, I would have played around it, like saying like skull with like white sand or something. Why not like a skeleton? Do like a skeleton. Do skeleton head. Skeleton head with white sand in its nose. White powder. No, say sand. Try sand instead. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know. Maybe flour. Sugar with sugar. Huh? They have to. Okay, they have to like. It can generate skeletons, right? And skulls. Why couldn't they generate skulls? I would think that an AI thing can generate skulls, right? Okay,
He
let's see.
toils through the daily drudgery.
Actually, take some health here.
Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
And the woman?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one.
Depressing ass book.
The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
Why can't I put this book away?
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Holy shit. I'll put it away. Had the sandwich in my pockets for a while. Did I ever read this?
The face of
No.
King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes
Skeleton is
as more
banned?
forceful
No
than
way.
it did before.
Read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Yeah.
Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Jim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Okay, no, it's not banned, but I can't make it have any white powder coming out of his nose. You gotta play around with that. You gotta choose your words carefully. You gotta maybe describe other, like, you gotta describe a color, but not white. You have to, like, maybe say, can you say, milk colored. Or, snow. You could say snow. You could say... there's like other words for like white. I'm thinking of one word. It's the same word for like what like elephant tusks are made of. What's the word? I can't remember the word. Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. Ivory. Yes. 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 Like describe that. Like the color is ivory, but not white. Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you. I want to catch up on international
This
developments.
section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest
Yeah, ebony and
round
ivory.
of
Okay,
free
true.
trade
Yeah,
negotiations
that's a good.
between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What is Kunst und
It
Kultur?
takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you. Obviously, because it's cool to drop random phrases in foreign languages.
True.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Counter-Strike.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tourney, a critical Mazovian perspective. The Tip Top Tourney is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit.
Pirate Skull works, but not just Skull. Okay, I mean, hey, you turned it around. You know, you gotta play with it. You gotta wrestle with the AI. But I love that every time, like, my fucking brain knows something, like money just manifests in my pockets. It just spawns. Just I'm bending the light of the world in a way where like money just manifests. Bending the universe to my will. Read the profile of CS
This
here.
so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Alright, let's see what this communist has to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
Was this like a brochure or something? Why the hell 10,000-word feature?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. So, all of it, basically.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines: Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
Yeah, whose name is Enchilada Bernal? No way.
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
Exilus is a cool name, though.
More than that, they're likely anagrams.
No way, Exilus. That's a Kingdom Hearts name. That's an Organization 13 name. Anagram with an X put in there. What's so bad about sponsorships?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Fritta.
Right. But then you get to see them crash.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing. No. Okay, no. No one's watching NASCAR for just the racing. People are waiting for them to crash, so you know.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kim, did you know Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction? I had no idea. Kim, you wouldn't believe how badly written some of these articles are. This article that no one really watches Tip Top Journey for the races.
Ah, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think
A
so.
certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white.
Oh wow, damn.
Martinez tames the wild pines.
Oh, it's spending time. He's spending time actually reading
First,
it.
we
Huh.
take Martinez. Then
I was kind of
La
expecting it,
Delta.
but yeah, I just realized. I was like, damn, it's late. But then I realized like time just jumped when I read the articles.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Would it be better for someone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation?
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition.
Oh, you did your best. Okay, you did your best and you're sending it to Discord. Okay. I have it open, so you know, whenever you're ready.
Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Okay, I'll put it away. Okay, I have 2 thoughts done.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
-1 physical instrument, -1 inland empire, -1 suggestion, +1 psyche. No positive effects from alcohol.
Date of birth generated.
What the fuck? That's a shit ass thought.
You were born in the year 07. In the last
Oh.
year of the commune of Revachol.
Wait.
Right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
I said 45. Yeah, let's fucking go. I was 2 years off. Oh, I said 46. Ah, close enough. Okay, learning care for logic raised to 4, but -1 difficulty to all physique passes. I said 46. Okay. Oh, okay. I said 46 in chat, but I said 45 in game. Kim thought 50 something. Yes, he did think that. Okay. I don't like this because my physical instrument is down, but at least I have -1 difficulty on all physique passives. So, you know, but I'll need to maybe get rid of this somehow. Wait, do I have anything? Let me see, because I wanted to use my physical instrument, but I'm getting a -1. Like, is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? Like, I get no positive effects from alcohol. I was planning on using alcohol to up my physical instrument as well. I can just forget it, I guess. Yeah, I can just forget it. Can I tell him I'm 46?
Yes?
Please don't. Oh. Why not? Why not? Harry doesn't deserve that. I know. One beer won't hurt, right? One beer. Just one beer.
Yes?
Door's closed for the day. Okay. It's just one beer. It's just one beer. One beer to an alcoholic? He doesn't even remember being an alcoholic. It's not like it's a brain chemistry problem. It's not like it's a brain chemistry problem.
Cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Okay, I'll say goodnight to Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay, but I'll actually head out again. Okay. Okay, and what was that I needed?
Beginning to die down.
Suggestion.
Bastards.
Okay, I need suggestion. Is my suggestion being brought down by something? Ah, my hat, of course. I look like fucking Eggman if I were blue. I look like Swedish Eggman. Bro, look at this dude. Okay, wait. Maybe I... Okay, I'm gonna take these off just to, you know... I gotta look good for the ladies. Any more suggestion? Damn. Oh, I'm getting a -3 from thoughts. Wait, which thoughts? Getting a minus. I'm getting minuses on everything that I. Oh, +1 psyche. Okay, so okay, +1 psyche is pretty good. I guess that's okay. Okay, let me see. Ah, but this is a good one. -2 suggestion because I'm pretentious. I'm a pretentious wanker. Ah, the sacrifices I make. The sacrifices I make to be a smartass. Okay, so I got nothing. I have such a high cap. No, that's true though. I have a high cap, so I just have to spend a lot on it. You know what?
Little bastards.
What if I just, you know,
Simmer down.
what if I just
Simmer
get
down,
11?
bastards.
What if I get 11, you know? I have a chance to get an 11 or a 12.
Alcohol.
Damn.
That's exactly what she needs. Now make her see that.
Or maybe I didn't wear good enough clothes. I should have maybe checked if I... because, like, I know there was a boost if I wore, like, the right clothes. Maybe I should have done that instead. Ah, well. I want to be close to you, but there's one way to intimacy.
What? Funny.
Great. Now you remind. It's okay.
Okay.
She just hasn't figured out how.
Okay. There's a boost with clothes. Yeah, I got like a. Last time I checked,
It's getting cold.
last time I checked, I wore like a suit, like a very nice suit, and I got like a suggestion, not like a suggestion boost, but just a boost on this prompt just for wearing nice clothes. I don't want to show it to you now because wait.
The bed is coming.
Let me see. Do I have any other suggestion stuff? Because I might actually just want to spend that. The washerwoman. I'd rather not spend it on that. God, I hate the scroll. I hate that scroll thing. Goddamn. Okay, that's the only suggestion thing. Okay, so I can maybe just show you. I'll show you right now. I'll show it to you. No, I'll show you now. Because Kim's gonna arrive. You know, I can ask... I can just ask her again. Okay, I'll ask her again. But this time I'll actually wear some good clothes, okay? Or did I have that? Let me see if I had that.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Oh, wow. I don't...
Simmer down.
Oh, no. Okay, no, okay. Okay, so... Okay, I have no boost, but... But... If I wear this... And maybe this instead. And maybe... These pants go a little better. No. Okay, that does look good here. Okay. Okay. This gives me a
Waves
boost.
are beginning to die down.
Yes, dress code, man of charms.
Bastards.
Look at that, huh?
Simmer down.
Okay, that's a good chance now.
Simmer down, bastards.
Okay, I should have just done that from the beginning. All right, let's go.
Alcohol.
Damn.
That's exactly what she needs. Now make her see that.
Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the reproduction of our species. Lay with me. Let's celebrate the ghoul.
Now, there's a whole shipment of big words. May mankind be plentiful, I guess. Can I get back to my nets now?
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out.
Damn. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this scroll so bad. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Man, okay. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of stuff I can try. I can click on the drag bar. No, I click on the bar, right? And it just goes back up. And if I drag it along, it goes back up. I don't understand. Okay, like, and I can't... Oh, I can use WASD. Fucking hell. I can use WASD. Okay, that's better at least. Damn, just make your damn scroll bar work,
It's
man.
getting cold. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Okay.
Still,
Go to bed, go to sleep.
the bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Me.
Like a deftly cast
Oh, there it is.
fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Yeah, just let me sleep. Great, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people, and then forgets about it.
I don't care. That doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of
It's women.
is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. And almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
The
last dream
will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Her face forms in summertime.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Maybe not. Glowing lungs. Alright. Bad dreams as usual. But it's time to get back to work. Good morning, Kim. But okay, let me see. Since I'm just kind of lost, what can I do? I can't go to Egghead. Okay, she has like a volition thing, so, you know, I'll try and find that, whatever it is. No, that's a shirt thing. There. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Oh. Okay, I don't care what it is. I just want to find it.
You're back. I fear I've... The sail... Is there anything else? I fear I've... quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his brother show.
The old
You said you...
I can't.
Vredefort? Vredefort has... For all the boys looking for
Is there anything
Okay.
else I can? Oh. Oh.
the loot, he's a...
Unconventional.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Everett says it's almost ready to
Did
be
he
found.
now? Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying to you.
Mm-hmm, that's true.
Anyway, well,
Perhaps he is.
Got some XP from that at least.
a referral, you mean?
Yes.
Such referrals may sometimes get you information from a man like Everett. Did it?
Detective, I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
I think I just told her everything.
Yes. That's the talk. What you...
Hear that, hero? Feels good, doesn't it? You should relay confidential information more often.
It's been delivered an
Sounds like
envelope.
he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
Here.
Here? Oh, no. What does that bloated hellbat want with my little cinder block town?
It's clear the village has already grown dear to her.
Okay.
Strangely so. Why did she come here?
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know what he has in store for this place. Probably a statue. It's a statue, right? A giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother. Practically the same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath.
You would prefer something else? Not a youth center?
First, there won't be a youth center. Whatever he has told you or the residents, it'll be something horrific. Perhaps even worse than a statue. So, yes, I do.
Like what?
A fishery. I've been speaking with Lillian here. She gave me the idea. The infrastructure is all here, and with my connections, sadly, it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to. I just have to accept that I'll never be the rich candy girl who goes around solving people's problems with money. A youth go ahead. Yes.
She...
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand... Of course, Detective. Well, the boat, it's a pleasure. My slip.
I'm enjoying this.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she...
The boat, it's a pleasure. My
Oh.
slip.
I'm in...
Oh, I already did that.
The lieutenant...
They have a license for the boat?
The crowns of her nonchalance might be related to something...
What, the economics?
The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Class overtime, baby.
Then what?
A fleet.
This yes.
I'm
Anyway,
trying to find this volition thing.
Good.
I just want to try it out.
More lessons in basic
Oh.
reality?
Okay, here's one thing.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll try it out. Okay, wait, I have 7, so I'll need 7. How much boost do I have? Nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna increase my
Glad to have
chances.
been of assistance.
No, I'm just gonna increase my chances. You know, because anytime I just do it, I always fail, even though it's high. I'll just increase my chances right now. I know this one, but this one has one. No, this one does not have one. I don't think there's anything else that does that thing. I think it's just those. Yeah. Nothing really screams cop gear here other than just these coats I have. Okay. And that's the best I can do.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
6
Okay, there we
kilometers
go.
southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook. takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
Did Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Good. What is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So basically, going to avoid this subject. So I'm basically a lackey of capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. We're in a casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of... You would
Yeah,
be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. I would be happy to.
It's just that
What is a preposterously
her dialogue is so, like, it goes everywhere. It branches so much.
Anything to help.
Like, I can't really
I'm
find
sorry
it.
to... What we do.
There was a touch of discomfort there.
The Pine and that.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indochine. So
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Wow.
22 billion is a large number, but consider this. The conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need wages. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops...
That's all you need to know. Yeah, I can't find whatever the hell. I'm trying to find this one dialogue, man. Why does she have to be so complicated?
Detective. Well, technically speaking, I'm not on it right now.
Not a lot of people on boats, are they?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
What do you mean archipelago?
I mean, we are on Le Caillou.
technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer. She nods.
Good.
Okay, I'm getting tired of this. There's too much navigating in this dialogue. Anything around the shacks here? I don't know where this wash basin is. I don't know. Okay, there's nothing here. Need to get closer. Closer to the thing. Barred door. Wait, where's this barred door at? I don't remember. Warded door. I don't remember what. I don't remember a warded door. Was that in the game place? Oh, actually, maybe I should buy a die from the dice maker. Cafeteria window, I guess. Bookshop? Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, maybe we should have just teleported right then and there. There. I'm gonna look at the cafeteria window. Right here, okay. Anything to increase my perception? I mean, I'm guessing not, but you know, doesn't hurt to try to see. Oh! I guess boots do the trick. Alright, let's see. Check out the cocaine skull pick. Oh, yeah.
A ceiling height window. Branches scrape the glass. Like
oh, you sent it there. Okay, I quite like this one. I don't know where I saved it. Okay. I did forget, but here. This is what you made. The skull on a mountain of cocaine. Okay, that was the one I liked the most.
3 bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to form.
Okay.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached the yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone hid a key in the bush.
Oh.
Can you let me slide by and grab that thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks
Damn.
like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Thank you, Theo.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into It's Bo. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Oh,
Come
well,
on,
damn.
man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Damn, okay. Does anyone know why this key was hanging out right outside the Unibox window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Look at the key in your hand. I wonder what this door would open.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue
Yeah,
door.
exactly. That's what I was
Says
thinking.
Workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
Maybe this is somewhat connected to Ruby.
Your secret root theory? You're grasping for straws, cop man. Why'd she put it back if it's hers? A little wisdom from old Titus. Not everything is connected to one thing. Keys just lie around. It's a messy world.
It's said without aggression, as genuine advice.
Damn. I mean, it's true. Not everything is connected to anything. I mean, why would she, like, leave the ribbon in? Damn, why is he's struggling to walk? I can't use WASD. Okay, he can't walk. He's fucking...
You see, it could be connected to the barred door. The key fits the dimple lock.
Okay.
It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks.
Exactly.
The darkness before you
Let's go.
smells like engine grease and cut wood.
Okay. The mysterious door finally opens. Okay. Let's see. The pinball says Franco-Nigerian. The theme is horses and swords. Okay. This pinball is White Diora. The back glass shows a female figure in mourning. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Okay. Oh, so that's a spare key. Okay, so maybe she did use the regular key.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get
Oh,
your
it's
hands on
lit?
it.
Is that good? It's lit?
Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene.
Oh my god.
Any pinball scene, really.
So it is lit, like in that sense. Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Oh, you played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Let's take a closer look. Damn, am I gonna be playing some pinball?
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Yeah, get those flippers ready. Inspect the playing
The
field.
theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down. The areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover.
Alright, let's go. Let's play some pinball.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That's not cool.
He also hit his wife.
Damn.
And kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Sounds like a certain chat member here.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, You're never left with less than 3.
Okay.
Suddenly, a
I am pretty
special
good at this.
passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated.
Oh.
The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering, but it can be done.
It can be done.
Focus.
Let's go. Damn, formidable volition. Got 13 on it. I guess I was dressed for it. I'm dressed for some volition.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point.
Oh.
But that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
It can be done. Just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
Win this game? Bro, it's a low chance. I have 2 reaction speed. I mean, I can just go and try again, right? I mean, I can just go, right? No? Yeah, you know, I can go and try again. Red check means if I try now, I can't ever again. Level up. Oh yeah, you mean yeah, level up as in spent spent 3 of them. All right. What about that? No. I mean, I can just go again, right? Yeah, I'll try. I'll try again though, with better reaction speed.
I've been wondering the same.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
I can try again. You can always try again. Always try again. It was reaction speed. Hey, it didn't say that I couldn't back out. It just said if I tried, I could never try again. That's what the red check means. Red check doesn't mean if I back out, I can't do it. Backing out is always an option. I thought I had a reaction. There, okay, that's my reaction time thing. I think that was the only thing I had. Okay, but I think I would have to level up since this is a red check.
The machine.
What?
The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious maintenance.
Okay. This bullshit. Nah, I'm safe scumming this. The game did not warn me about this. Told you. You didn't tell me that I couldn't do it. Well, you just said no. Well, I thought you just wanted me to do it. Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, baby? Nah, I didn't save. Fucking hell.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and play.
Always trust the Gus.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white.
This game's just breaking its own rules. Autosave? I don't think it autosaved. what's my Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Diora was one of the
Okay.
Lieutenant
Okay, I don't care. I'm kind of just pissed off. This autosave is from way long ago. Like this autosave is from like half an hour ago. I'm not going back there. I'm just pissed off now. The game's breaking its own rules.
This small elevator is dimly lit.
Never happened in this game. This is just like the right card fight. Just the game's breaking its own rules.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
So there's an elevator in there. I'll just close the doors and go up. Fuck off with that right card shit. You know it's true. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. If you become a successful streamer, the right card dream is gonna haunt you? No, I'm gonna be right about it and people will know it. People are gonna see me as a as a pariah of truth. Oh, and there's a door I wanted to kick down. And it is a secret path. I got it right.
This is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
You get nothing for beating the pinball game except Kim's respect. You know that's the best thing ever, right? You know I missed out on the best thing in the game ever. That's the best. That's probably better than cocaine. It's better than beer, cocaine, and like meth combined. Plus sex. And sex on top of that. Kim's respect is better than sex. This used to be a pinball workshop.
Like I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used
You missed the fuck up. Okay, but to be fair, I didn't have a good chance, even though I leveled it up. But I still missed out. Also, would have wasted all my points. I had a low chance either way. Like, I would have wasted all my points and also maxed out my thing. So if I wanted to try a white check, I couldn't level it up. Like, if I failed a white check with that stat, I couldn't level it up and, like, you know, you save scummed. Yeah. I was debating whether I actually should have save scummed, because, like, I do kind of like that I don't like save scum. I do like that I just deal with my consequences.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hearties bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Does this mean the Worldingenbrex really is part of the Doom commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
The game is very fun when you don't save scum. Yeah, that's true. Like, you get interesting situations where you don't always succeed.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
Okay. Let me see. There's a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I can see into Classier's bedroom from
You
here.
can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
What were those people doing
You
in
lean
here?
closer
There.
to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural.
Okay. Oh, here's the footprints. Here. Kim, you're in the way. Thank you.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust cover age. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
Oh no, it looks like my footsteps.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads.
Okay.
Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine.
Okay,
Sole
I wore
could be
disco
bigger than
shoes,
that.
so that's not me.
The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
Prints looked like one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
This print doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging, Kim.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
This doesn't look like the workers' boots from the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Get up.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Okay, what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seemed like a secret route, leading to the roof, from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer.
Let's move on. Can I exit?
This is the barred door you tried to
Lightly punch the door once more, just in case.
The door shudders a bit, as though it were laughing at you.
So what's on the other side?
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Class about this route.
Oh,
She reacts.
you got jokes now, huh?
Folded M dimension, a reference to the popular science fiction series In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly.
Yeah.
And reads science fiction.
Unbar the door.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer.
The destroyer.
The bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff and despair. Hello. Damn, I got so
Hello,
much morale.
Officer. What brings you up here again?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell her about the buoy. I found the buoy. It was empty.
Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me.
Kim also had jokes. You had to earn them.
Truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
That was the undiscovered cryptid. A file is under a theft of some kind. Perhaps the people who are after you took it.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Why do I feel like you've won here?
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time.
She smiles. A bitter little smile. She means it.
But this turned out well for you. You've slipped past all suspicions.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we? How well could it have gone? I mean...
The snow falls on her shoulders, then melts in her light blonde hair, cold and soft.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
What are you contained for then?
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
Something seems off about this theory I've developed about Ruby.
I don't know what to say.
It all seems fortuitous for you.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
This all turned out well enough for you. You somehow managed to not become a suspect.
Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then?
Containment.
What I managed was to get him killed. I understand that.
The lieutenant looks away, over the railing.
She's an
He
SCP.
feels uncomfortable with this conversation. He doesn't know what to add.
Containment procedures. Put her on the roof and give her some cigarettes. Then she'll just chill. That's it then.
Nods, slowly, carefully. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Let's get back to those lies you told.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand.
No, okay.
She slowly.
Okay. Anomalous effect. She hypnotizes middle-aged alcoholics.
Tornado is back. What do you want?
I want to go over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance again.
Yeah? What?
Tell me where on the coast as you start looking?
There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisher folk there refuse. I hear
Guard?
they have a
Yeah,
shack
true.
where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What?
Boyish. Here.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess he doesn't want to hear anything about that secret route. Yeah, Gart doesn't seem to know anything about that either. Yeah, I should talk to him. True.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Oh, yeah. I fucking rocked that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again.
Okay,
now,
so
what can
I saw
do?
another thing.
Great. I love those.
Saw a sign that I couldn't go into the kitchen. But that was like way before. Guard, what if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here.
He's so interested.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Are you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons, a mausoleum of the dead.
Yes, haha. What's actually behind there?
Nothing. The black gaping maw at the end of time.
There is no gaping maw. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. That's okay.
But please do still tell me.
But please do still tell me. Yeah, that's exact. He's so interested. Okay, pinball machines, a pinball workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
You're thinking of selling those pinball machines? I want a fat cunt. C-suite shit. I'm a disruptor. Okay, thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
To warn you, I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
Wait, so you know of the curse?
Everyone knows of it.
The whirling is listed on the intercom outside. It's one of the businesses in Building B of the doomed commercial area.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Hold on. Not once. Isn't that already a sign of decline?
It's a sign of the whirling in rags not being part of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know, man.
We're revitalizing this neighborhood.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
He's like my handler. Fucking Kim is just like, okay, look, he's not trying to scare you. He's just a little interested. The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time when the whirling fails too. Okay, I'll say that. Perhaps the whirling will escape the curse.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about this place, huh?
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
Guard actually opening up to me, that's different.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Aha, so you finally admitted.
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion.
Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Who named it Whirling in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Athenians. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about the other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Too bad it's all doomed. Well, good luck with the place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, you know...
Okay, there's a peephole in the wall. Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Klaus's bedroom. I found it where I found the pinball machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The colour has drained from his face.
Yeah.
What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
He's like, ooh, I don't want to see that peephole. Could you keep the peephole there? Nah. Okay, are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Well, he's definitely not lying. He wouldn't endanger this business like that.
True.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
I don't wanna rat on her. Afraid she's gonna get kicked out for that.
Yes.
Goodbye. Okay, that was good. Huh? Right? Huh? Okay. But I got a new thought here. Anti-object task force. I mean, is there anything that I would want to get rid of? I mean, I guess I could forget this. Like, this gives me nothing. Anti-object is not worth, in my opinion. I mean, over this? I mean, there's nothing about the homosexual underground. And really, he like, Harry hasn't stopped obsessing about sexuality. Funny.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
It's not my style.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Okay. Let me see. The person who we think shot him made it look like he was hanged. That we're looking for, we can't find her.
Well, where have you looked for her?
We think she may be on the coast.
West of here? Tough luck. The place is ruined from the bombardment. A lot of places to hide there.
Well, yeah, hey, why am I telling you these things?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Okay. They're not helpful. I was hoping that they'd be helpful at least a little bit. Like, tough luck, okay? Fuck you. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I mean, I went on a whole ass thing just because I checked this. So yeah, let me check it a little more. Anything at the whirling? Not really. Guess I could check doors. Warble door. I mean, my build isn't exactly physical. So, you know, I mean, I could benefit from having like a pretty physical build. If this ups my physical, you know, that'd be good. I think I'll forget this. Just so I can have it. It does lower my pain threshold. And there is an object, there's a thing with pain threshold, so I just won't be doing that. But I'm hoping that it will up it. Looks like Yam the Million. That hair poster. Oh, that's him. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, hello.
It's dark.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in hand?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes no sense at all.
I'm sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, detective. But the fact remains that it's too dark to see in here without a flashlight. So come on, we've got work to do.
Some area.
I forgot about that. But where are the clothes they used to display? Oh, the mannequin. Huh.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, which did they start with, and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question.
What a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
That's business.
Your flashlight slides over some of the writing, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print. The speaker comes.
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this the good? Please repeat.
Say
the
afterlife,
password.
death.
Good. I've
Okay.
unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there a...
The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Want to know about money?
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished. 400,000 Riyal? Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Gosh, where did they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Read about the workforce. Who worked here? How long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
The things that make your eyes yellow.
But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
I guess. A lot of crunch.
Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Why did a radio game need so many artists? I mean, does it even have video? I don't know.
It didn't.
Oh. It didn't need so many concept artists.
Definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
Damn. Skips to the production schedule.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artists?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches, it was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million Riyal game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
Damn, impossible volition. What do you mean? I totally could have.
Definitely not. Not a chance.
Damn.
Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
What?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is some insane shit. Who were these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately
10,000 heads?
10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
Bruh. That's 10 million different combinations. That is so just... That's way too ambitious. Okay, maybe I couldn't really do it. 10,000... Like, 10,000 different voice actors, too. Gonna go sloop? Fun stream? Thank you. But yeah, definitely get some good sleep, alright? Good night, bro. Be seeing you. I think that's 10... Yeah, that's... No, that's 100 million. That's 100 million different combinations.
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how bad could it be? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Numbers. The numbers! Ah, the numbers! The numbers!
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are too.
Oh my god. What am I, wait, what is it? What have I done? What have I done? I'm thinking...
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you. And that's
it.
Okay, so... What did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
This must be the anomaly Suna mentioned in the church log.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Igaunian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
The anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air?
When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
Damn.
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
What? They lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it? Was there a copy of a game?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that
yeah,
the
like,
offsite copy happened to
like
be
at least
onsite when the catastrophic data loss occurred.
What?
It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it offsite. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The
Mhm.
offsite
The
copy
Perkele
was
game
onsite
developer.
because there was no offsite anymore. Not for me. Not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore. So I started keeping it in the basement, in the ice bear refrigerator, near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
It's not very convincing.
Her former colleagues would agree with you.
Is there anything else from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Okay, read the notes.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Okay, tear off the printout and throw it away.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Okay, there we go. Got that. Stuck to that dice maker. See what she got to say. Oh, there's a little bubble. Floorboards creak. Thank you.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yeah, I'd already die.
Tell me what you have in mind.
You know the real untethered setting? I want to die for that. I want a die for that.
Yes.
I want to die for that. What do I...
It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motives of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
It's a standard role-playing die.
It's an icosy tetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Loving it. So nifty.
What, do you need to cast it in resin?
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
To order another die.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded.
Okay. Let me up my shivers. Just pointing the flashlight right in her eyes. See. My shivers. I had shivers, I know. There's some shivers. Look at this minus. There we go. Okay, -1 from thoughts. Oh. Up my shivers here. And I can also up my shivers here. Well, let's go. I look awesome. Okay, my shivers are pretty high. Let's see.
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel
Damn.
nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Officer.
Is this mirror? Is it hot in here?
No, I don't feel hot. We're in a derelict smokestack. If anything, then it's cold here.
Never mind.
Undressing in a stranger's place of business? Yes, it was. An unbelievably bad idea.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
That doesn't really excuse it, does it?
Nope. It was funny though. Let's see. What else do I have to do? Oh yeah, there's a barbell. Okay. Do the barbell. Or I'll do that after I get my thing. Yes, as I can't upgrade my physical instrument. Map wall, I guess. I'll do that. Oh.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
Oh.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. Though they might not be that old. From when some...
The place does not look like a...
They didn't get that far. For some... I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. Yes, yes. Are you interested?
The north to the east. Hudon. It's so... No. No. This is somewhere to be. This large ozone disintegrating in the north, radiating outwards from you. The suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, the ocean connections that 850 million people live on these tiny dots.
Okay. Don't think I need to be here. Take that flashlight off. Wait, something about moral. Something about his cryptozoology stuff. Let me check it out.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Okay. I could level up my interfacing. But yeah, I can WASD. Okay, let me see. I'll upgrade my suggestion. Visual calculus. And interfacing, why not?
Hello. Lena and I...
Damn!
You look down at your hands, but they don't have anything to tell you.
Maybe it was a different cryptid who took the bugs.
Different cryptid?
Oh, sweetie. Maybe you should stick to human detective work.
Okay, that was a big fail. Okay, I can get back to... I have to go outside. Okay. To get back to the church. Actually, I also want to talk to her about the game. Oh, something here that I'm seeing now. prayer book has been left open. Let me see the stained glass.
The mother of humanisms.
Okay, let me... Since I always tend to fail these, even at high chances, I'll just put some dang clothes on. That helped me. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A
Okay,
precious
there's no
and
chance.
jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text, a light motif below them both.
What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break.
Who's this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men. Worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After death, life again.
Oh, so that's where the
After
password comes from.
world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Lieutenant, this used to say after life, death. After...
Death. Life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
Damn, too feminine, what? It's a cool-ass motto, though. What is the RCM motto?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
I like this one better.
So do I.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Talk to her.
Yes, what is it? You arrested them? Didn't think the cops in this place had it in them. What?
She has not seen...
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. Great.
Okay, can't seem to ask her anything about the game. Okay. Let me see. Not much else I can do. No, it's a shirt. I'm actually gonna be an encyclopedia maniac. Look at me, I'm trippy. Actually, I need a hat. There we go. That's the fit. Now the fit's complete. How many? Yeah, I got 11 charges somewhere else. The same address that lead programmer Fortress Accidents was looking for. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, this is just a plus. Why am I not wearing this? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, thank God, M is just the... brings me straight to the map. That's so good.
Right, two.
I'm gonna have to measure ahead for just a bit.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist.
That will be the...
There always...
Race is reality. There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Wait, let's see. Don't be vulgar. White or not, it's got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases, above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism?
It's true. I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago.
It leads only to Europe.
Boring. You're boring.
You enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, that's cool with the
The
Seminoles.
South Island race, haplogroup R4R. We are the
Fucking
rightful
haplogroup.
masters of the Insulindian
And he speaks so slow.
We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus.
Okay,
We
yeah.
are the future.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams.
So you did not come from the islands.
I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for...
Okay. He's not saying much. He's not saying much of anything. I don't really know what to do. Oh. The sound of melting snow dripping off the roof. It's strange. It's not too strange. It's just snow. It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you are on the way to solving the case. The missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary...
Oh, true. Oh, wow.
So at least that's going well.
Wait, could this mean the incident in Phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locusts points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps.
Huh. Those are the missing locusts.
Instead, it was a kid's prank. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
Yes, we need to tell Morale about this
Of
immediately.
course. I'll leave that to you. You seem to have a handle on the Phasmid trap insect situation.
Huh, I did not expect to find that here. I was just expecting... I mean, I just wanted to find anything new, really. Alright. Huh. Guess I found something there. Oh! Money! I did not notice that before. Thanks for the money. There. The... Of your locusts, man.
Hello? What the devil is a Kuno? What would he be making a city of bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little grandma and ask him to stop taking them.
Oh, you've been such a dear.
I don't know if he wants to talk to me.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really,
Oh.
Gary?
Oh yeah, true. He's gonna go home and
We're
die.
getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Hello, Gary.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers. I'm
Short, this man is truly sorry for underestimating the honor and military might of the Seolite man.
I told you.
'Tis true.
No.
After all this time with Morel,
Huh.
he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
Okay, new stuff, huh? I'm into cryptids. Do you have a favorite?
Oh, yes. The burning rhino. Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care, because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai.
What's a burning
A
rhino?
rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do.
How do they
They
burn?
have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid. When the rhino is just beginning to light itself, it looks as though it has wings of fire.
Uh-huh.
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
How does the lighting of this fluid
The
actually work?
rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
I'm gonna be running through the night with guns blazing. This seems unlikely.
Yeah, well, Revacol used to be a flaming rhino.
Oh my god, he
for a long
pronounces it
time
like
ago.
that.
That seems unlikely too, doesn't it?
Super solid argument, Gary. Can't argue with that.
Why only the
The
males?
flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
How so?
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly. Local peasants call it the
Bruh.
passion ring.
Loudly,
They fear the
why?
rhinos, as perhaps they should. Anyway,
The lieutenant sighs without looking up from his notes. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels, some even spiritual.
Yeah, he seems to connect with loud mating. He seems to really like that. I mean, I'm not even sure if I can talk to Kuno, man.
The kid
Yeah.
doesn't even look at you. The girl is
I can't even tell them anything. Okay. Confront Kuna about the locust. I can't. I can't fucking talk to him. Look, aside from pointing a gun at them, I don't know what I did wrong. You know, why do they want to talk to me, huh?
an old monument. A silt, not a good track record of mental health in that. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king? Pointed indentation.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution, but the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Political. It's a king, and he's shot.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you.
Cool.
The woman still had no response. Nothing.
Damn. Let's keep bothering that old woman.
A lorry stuck. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
Think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Peter, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large...
I'm from Campbell,
okay. Nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
The drive, a large... It is the seal
Oh.
of Royalist era Revachol.
Oh, well, there is. Let's see. Metal pendant hangs from the rear window. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Isn't admiring the stompers, Hunt? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
Look at the sole.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of threads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
Where did you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
But why?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
Huh.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
Hola, wandering man. How can I... Los Ardis? They're sort of like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace.
There's only one law, friend. And that's me. I'm the law. I'll let it go.
Whispers a jaunty tune.
Or you know what? You know,
They're
no.
sort of-
I'm saying it.
Come on.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
Okay.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
Everyone says Titus Hardy and his
Even
boys
Bruce
killed
says-
him.
That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant.
Hold on, what does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type.
Ah, okay,
He
yeah.
believes the Hardy Boys could have done it.
Understood.
No problem.
Did I ask ever about Ruby? I don't remember if I did. Maybe I should.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Oh, you know what? Random phone number. Damn.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful patterns?
Undoubtedly, no.
I'll try this again
Sure,
later.
why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing. Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
Ah, well.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slight.
Okay, I don't remember anything being that interesting in that drawer. Oh, also I need to check there, see if Everard has claimed the guy's life, let's say. Because I think that's that was his plan. Mr. Dubois.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today? Most
Yes.
certainly, Harry.
There's a bullet in the
Nothing
hangman's
bright,
head.
So they shot him.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
Oh my god, he's such a fucking snake.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman. By all means, Harry. Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one? Let's hear it, Harry.
You know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
He doesn't really seem to know any more about it.
Of course, Harry.
Yeah, there's not a lot I can do right now. I'm just...
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, sure, mister. About... Oh, we're on a...
So...
No, but Titus and his boys got into some drug... Like what, mister? Yes, I'm like, actually...
Who is this?
A real... But I can't...
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Liz...
He was...
But she's a real...
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. Dr. Lemaitre said so.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer? A.K.A. the gardener.
Okay, so this is the union fixture, the gardener?
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all... Oh, yeah, it's very...
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Make... Oh, sure, mister.
Wait.
Sure. You...
He didn't actually understand what you meant. And now he's just nodding along.
Oh, that one.
Tell you.
Oh, yes, of course,
I
mister.
come...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very...
Power borscht, huh?
Yes, yes. I'm... Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You...
He didn't actually understand what you meant. And now he's just nodding along.
Okay. I mean, I already got the borscht unspiked, so you know. Alright, I'm gonna check the guy's house. The crypto fascist. Gonna see if he's home and alive. No, he's on the other side here. All right. No, I did not need to enter, actually. It's right here outside. Let's check up on him.
The door is closed again. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room.
Okay. Yes, he's there. Still alive. That's okay. Not sure what to do now. Not much here.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while.
Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lives in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down? She mumbles. So
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Damn, I need 11 for that. That's like... No, I need 10 because I had +1. Still, that's like way too low. I need high conceptualization. Yeah, I'm gonna need to invest in some conceptualization here. I have a level to spend at least, so I need to do some. Yeah, I'm pretty damn lost. Like, I don't want to do this, but the only thing I can do, really, is make the woman sign the letter. Like, that's the last thing. Oh, who's this guy?
Officer.
Oh, it's him.
Care to play a game with the lonely old man?
No, what happened to your friend, man? What happened to him?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone.
No.
I can't
No.
really believe it, but he's really gone.
Well, I'm stunned. What? He's not fucking dead.
he is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Do you know what happened to his medals?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Strange how old cunt sound almost gentle when he says it now.
It's stupid to ask, but you know, I'll ask Gunware.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
How did he die exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning.
Damn.
Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts?
Yes, he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, He was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to get out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
Oh, silent and looks at you, eyes filling up with tears.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He
Oh.
didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me.
Huh.
He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Here, something to remember your friend by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
He is adorable.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
You better get ready to... Fuck, I'm not gonna say that. For my sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I want to go over a few things about René, if that's okay.
Yes?
No?
Yes.
It is. I just don't know it.
Okay, bye for now. Damn. The man just had to die, huh? Yeah, this is where they would play Patank. Man, he really just died. Man, I feel terrible. Yeah, he's just gone. That's, you know, circle of life and all that. Damn. Actually, I'm just gonna fast travel real quick. Oh, little thought bubble.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to
do something important? Something murder related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Won't it roll over in the first sharp corner?
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin. feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Kanema effectively a mobile power plant.
Tech talk is really rubbing in the right way
Due
here.
to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
The machine really puts the loco back in locomotion.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
Fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Ever thought about switching to helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
If we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together.
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
Oh, he really wants to.
And means no.
No. No, it means yes. What's it packing there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Mm.
Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR-18 GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
Must be an advancement of the... whatever my encyclopedia said.
Yeah, you know it?
Just the basics. Cast iron blocks, roll chamber injection, dual change driving overhead, camshafts, 2 valves per cylinder, hydraulic valve lash, adjustment.
Yes, that's right. I'm very impressed that you know these things.
Yeah, especially since I'm an amnesiac. Okay, let's move. Okay, now I gotta... This is the only thing I can do, really, to advance the thing. Like, I don't know where Ruby is. I can't find her anywhere. Like yeah, there's a cinder block shack. Oh. Maybe I'll notice something new. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here to, you know, not make the poor old woman write that letter. Okay. You know what? Oh, actually, I wanted to give the little girl that alphabet book. Oh.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Try to sneak up on the phasmid.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
I can't believe it.
You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid, finding it is your destiny.
Okay.
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
There was a phasmid in it. I was trying to catch it.
Oh. Okay. Bye!
Can I just take it? Oh, you know, no one seemed to mind. You know, no problem. Just taking it. Just grabbed it right out of there. Just, yeah, no one seemed to mind. No one cares. The girl doesn't even bat an eye. Hey, Gart.
Can I help you?
I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Okay. Almost done with the anti-object task force, so, you know, it's pretty good. Kinda doesn't make sense that I can't teleport from within the whirling, but, you know, that's just the, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so that's done. I can't keep stalling. I have to try. Suggestion. -3 from thoughts. Which thoughts are making my -1? And then pretentious asshole is -2. Okay. Okay, I mean, so I can try it out and fail, and then you're like, oopsie, I can't sign the thing, Everard. I'm not suggestible enough. Is it... Like, can I soft lock myself in this game? Like, how, like... I feel like I'm about to soft lock myself. That's the thing. Like, I'm just gonna not progress at all. Where was the suggestion? I know there was, like, a suit, right? Am I blind? Or do I have it on? No. Wait. I have to have some suggestion. There, okay. I don't think there's anything else. No. Okay, let me try.
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
There's a high chance. Let's just try it out.
It's really
okay.
in their best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
Isabel, you must understand this place needs
I've
special
heard
project.
that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people here always end up holding... And what do you think I'm doing right now, Mr. RCM?
The scrub brush flies into the bucket so furiously with some splashes hit your face.
Unsurprisingly.
Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies, restaurant owners, clerks, accountants in La Delta. Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law, not some fat slug's corrupt little crony.
I know.
She's emotional right now.
I just don't know what to do right now. Like, okay, rest of the armor. I can't ask Kuna about anything. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I can't find that. I probably need to find Ruby. I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her anywhere. I don't want to try that. I can't find anything on the boardwalk, and I can't get to that island. I couldn't find her anywhere. Like, I'm just kind of stuck. I don't know what to do. Like, the search for Ruby has been not fruitful at all. Ay, ay. Yeah, no, I can't seem to find anything. Yeah, I just can't seem to find her anywhere. Going up the coast, nobody's there. The only thing is that door. Maybe, actually, wait. At the pry bar. I thought I had that on when I maybe checked that door the last time. I mean, I might. The building before you housed the engine. Must have been a big one.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
Yeah, I have to get a 12%.
In front of it.
No, not a 12%, a 12. A 12 on the dice. I have to get a 12 on the dice to actually do it.
A handle.
Like, I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. Like... I think I'm just gonna have to take the chance. Fuck it, I'll try it. I ain't got nothing to do. If I get a 12, I'm gonna freak.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Huh. The door's shut tight. How can we get in here?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
That's who I am. Who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful would come from this.
I can think about opening the door. Okay. Guess I could do that. Okay, what do I sacrifice? Yeah, you know what? I might not need. Like, this one is not too good. But, or maybe that one. That one isn't. Nah, that one's not that good. Let's see. That one's that one's a little iffy too. It's either that one or that one maybe. Wait, what is that? Ah, learning cap for endurance race to 4. I mean, I don't think I quite need that. I mean, how low would it go? I mean, I have a lot of endurance cap, so I guess I can forget it. Let's see. Oof, that did a lot. Oof. Maybe that wasn't a good idea, but it's the choice I made. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm thinking about it. Okay, that's one thing off my list. And I don't know what to do now. Not much. Not much to do. I don't know, I'll try lifting the barbell. I'll do something. Keep forgetting the M lets me go straight to the map. Let me see, barbell. Oh, I'm having two thoughts here. It smells like leather and sweat. Yep, that's what a gym smells like. This is like, is this Contact Mike, the boxing champion? Might be.
The barbell waits patiently on the...
Let me see. Increase my physical instrument. Gotta have this. Anything else that will help? Mm-hmm. Do I want, maybe I want the anti-object task force to finish, actually. I might want to do that first. I think that will actually increase, so I'll wait for that. I forgot about that for a sec. Damn, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's just that not much I can do right now. It's just, yeah. And yeah, not too much I can do to progress the game. That's just kind of like, I don't want to make the woman sign it, and I don't want to just wait for things to happen. I kind of just want to keep the game going. That's kind of just where I'm at right now. I have no choice, really. I don't have any skill points. I need 1 XP. I need 1 XP. Oh my god, if I hadn't have forgotten that, wait, do I still have the bubble thing with, oh, I still have it, okay, thank god. So I can still have bubbles going in my head. So I might just need to run around, see if I get any bubbles. That's the only thing I can do. I can't do anything. I just have to get XP from somewhere. But, wait, which bubbles? Is it all bubbles? Every orb. Every orb, I get XP. So I have to get it from somewhere. Maybe something in here.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits. You see rows of big men along. They're not.
Which one?
Yeah, I'm not really finding much to do.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% a man who knows his style.
Damn, don't get XP.
Much respect. A good starter pair, officer. And when...
Okay, I don't get XP from buying shit. I did something, at least. I did something. Wanna talk to you? Get some XP from you?
Everything's still cool. You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Yeah, wait, he's selling humanitarian aid food? Doesn't that beat the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian.
It is practically free. Yours for 5 cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too?
I think one said not for resale on the packaging.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
Does your supplier have that Humanox lorry over there?
What?
A convincing performance. Bravo.
Look, officer, I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks. Good questions, though. Sharp eyes, officer. It's for show, my liege. He knows you need more than this to bust this guy. Later, perhaps.
I can persuade him to give me money. Give me money, please. I'm so poor. I only have 60 real. Let me see. Rhetoric. Okay. I can get a bit of a bonus. It's a plus rhetoric here. I should really just remember which ones do well. Okay, this is my only rhetoric shirt. I should just remember that.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Yeah.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How
One-
much are we talking about?
1 million real.
But officer, I don't have that kind of money. There's got to be a more modest investment.
10.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Easy. Okay. Take care. I really want to buy that street lamp too.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind? It's like some pretty. I've heard they want to.
He doesn't blame them.
Anything else? Us look, not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more he tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool
Wait
exterior.
a minute. Empathy. Empathy check. Wait a minute. Let me check it out. Got my empathy shoes on. Know that. These are empathy. That's good. Don't exactly remember everything. I don't think I have any more empathy, but it doesn't hurt to check. So I'm not sure exactly. Okay, yeah, that's it. Anything minusing my empathy? The white polo, okay? So I'm all good. Let me check.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
In his eyes, an
Ooh.
unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar
It's
how?
hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that
I
goes
may have
beyond
missed
the
what
horizon.
exactly this was about. I thought I was just going to say goodbye to him.
Excuse me.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Really, you can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
No, I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me as the X
An
something.
ex-wife?
They followed me into this world when I awoke. I think he may be a planar hunter.
Planar hunter? Wow. That sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen in my marriage.
Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad is ever going to happen to your marriage.
Yeah. In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look, man, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
No, that's good. Did a little something. But okay. I got a little point here, and I guess I'll try to make myself suggestible. -3 from thoughts. Oh yeah, I have. Yep. Duh. I already knew that. Okay. Suggestion +1. It was this, and there was a shirt, right? No? Okay, I had no other... Nothing else for suggestion. Okay. Alright. I don't want to do this. But this, I think it's pretty much the only thing I can do.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I need a
What
5.
can I help you with?
Which is really likely.
Logic
Yeah.
and reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation.
I don't want to do this.
What's the grandmother's deepest vulnerability?
It's going to happen to Lillian's kids. The twins and little Lily.
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course. I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
It didn't end up like the morbid alcoholics.
No, they are good kids. I brought them up the right way.
Are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
And what do you think Lillian's kids are going to do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then,
Wait. Let her come to it herself.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer.
I didn't want to do this, but
Not
I've
with the
literally got
madness in
nothing
my
else to
head.
do here.
If they
Like-
want to take a chance, who am I to stop them?
I gotta put the kids first.
Aye, we do. We do. But how do we do that?
Reluctantly, she takes the pen from your hand.
Yeah, reluctantly, I
scribbles
hand her
her
the
name on
paper.
line, and hands everything back to you.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
Let's go mail it.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
About the document he signed, Everett plans to muscly out with construction
Huh?
noise.
I like to see him try. If anything, I am gonna muscle him out with construction noise.
Hope it works.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
But I like her spirit.
She doesn't seem surprised by this sudden twist.
Get out of here, trying to ruin my day. And that youth center better be a good one, or you'll have trouble from me. I wield an army of drunks. Do not underestimate the effect of such a force if it's pointed to the right direction.
No. Didn't want to have to do that. Let's see.
You take the legal documents out of the youth center.
Okay. Same as always. Hey. Feels bad, man. I just literally had nothing else to do. Like, I don't want to wait around for my thoughts to finish, or, you know, for, like, other quests to finish. I literally had nothing else to do. There's no way to make time pass, as far as I know, except for reading books. And I already read all the books I have. Fuck you, mail delivery box. I knew we'd get to this mailbox for some.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters.
All right.
About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon.
Let's go back to Evrart. This better be worth it after what we did.
It better be. Yeah, I better hope it will. This is terrible. I feel terrible about this. I did not want to have to do this. I mean, it's just like last time. It's just like last time with Everard. Like, what was I supposed to do? There was nothing else I could do. Huh? Really knows how to reel you in there, huh? Everard's a damn slime and snake. Damn dirty liar. Not a true socialist. Just in it for the money. He's a champagne socialist, as some right-wingers like to call him. But like, he's actually for real. He's actually like a for real. He's just there to mooch off of it. While the Hardy Boys, well, they're kind of rough. They're kind of rude. I do believe they're good. They're just a little rude, okay? Nothing wrong with being a little rude. He's just evil. Just look at his face. Just look at him.
Mr. Dubois.
Okay, it's done.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
All right, get my gun like out of your drawer, okay? Out of your drawers.
The honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy. Well done. I don't know. Your dirty forgery fingers aren't sure if playing this one straight was the right thing to do. We would have preferred trickery, but the choice was yours, sire. As always. You are the liege, and you're in. Finally, answers. Ask away, son.
I get my gun now.
I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Bastard.
Your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Ruby. So the gun's still with a woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway...
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they
Wait,
trust
old
me and
woman?
the Bardairs Union.
That's not Ruby.
Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Huh.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual. We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Thank you, schizophrenia.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Okay. Did you order the hangman killing?
Order it?
I killed?
You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself.
Why?
I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat?
Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids. Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
That is true. People don't trust pretty people.
What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
Mm-hmm. So what you
And
wouldn't
what
want.
do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Better tell Joyce. Have you ever heard what 2 giant Ceres hornets can do to an entire colony of bees? They destroy it.
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
He crosses his hands contently, thinking of the interior temperature of the wasp rising.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
With automatic weapons, though?
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Yeah, it's just... There's a shockwave from his mouth.
That's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go.
Hey.
He's too nice.
Calm
I
down.
can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Actually, no, it's not.
Why are you telling me your
Because
plans?
we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Killed the hangman.
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
He really doesn't know. A guy, huh?
I didn't know it's a guy.
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
He really doesn't.
The signatures I got, I know you plan to force them out with the construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
Yeah.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Paris. Imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Youth supermarket church complex? Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
Wait, but will you erect a statue of yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
You would look nice as a statue.
Yours was right when she said you were up to something.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Look, it's a good cause, but I don't believe you. How many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
What kind of bold new exotic revenue streams?
Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them. I mean, heck, this one has you and the lieutenant, me, and my novelty swordfish clock.
I mean, one of them has a light-bending rich guy. I mean, what other stuff is like? Maybe there's one full of borscht. I don't know.
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about? Maybe you should come back if you learn something relevant and ask again. You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the Union's dealings. There's something he's not telling you.
That's it for now, I guess.
Great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Few more questions about the
I'm
harbor.
always happy to educate and enter. Very nice.
Oof, okay. I got my thoughts complete here.
Anti-object task force. Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of
that's
the
not worth.
darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again. One more door.
Okay. It's the other one.
There is no way to open the supply depot door.
Damn.
Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool meant for opening doors. But this one will never accede to such commands. A realization crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
Damn. Huh. Well, that's a disappointment. Oh, well, you know. Never got to open that door again. You know, that's just, it is what it is. Damn, my electrochemistry cap is high. Even though I'm never gonna up it. Why does it have so many caps? Where's it getting it from? here is one. Okay, this one. Okay, especially this one. Okay. You know, maybe I don't need this, you know? Visual calculus raised to 6 is pretty good, though. And suggestion. I do like that. But I don't know how low it would go. I wish I could see how much... Yeah, I wish I could see how, like, where the caps are coming, like, the cap upgrades are coming from. That would be pretty good. Ah, well. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna be, huh? I did his bidding yet again. I don't feel good about it. I guess that's gonna be it for tonight. Well, thank you all for watching the show, for watching the stream. Should actually go into the menu. I don't know when I'll stream again. Maybe tomorrow. How's it looking? Let me check. Tomorrow. Actually, I might be busy tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. But okay. Yes. Yes, thank you all for watching. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, maybe the day after tomorrow. Yeah. Day after tomorrow is definitely I'm gonna stream. But maybe tomorrow. But we'll see. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be seeing you soon. Alright. Goodbye.